contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger, best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. He's found a way through. White did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he spark a counter here? Martinelli. Eze. And he's away. Eze stood his ground strongly. An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That is very well defended. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eze. Saka. Gabriel. White. Rice. Oh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. Gonzalo Inacio. And here's Trincao. Trincao's cross. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Rice. That's very neat. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Chance here to counter. Waiting for it. Saliba tries to clear. He's in a good position. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. That's a cute ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio, it's a sharp pass. Succumbs to the pressure. White. Saka. And it's Marino. Martinelli thinks one through. Inacio attempts a clearance. And it's been taken short. Cleared away. Calafiori. The ball goes in. That has been knocked clear. Trincao. And it's played forward. Well-timed, excellent interception. White. It's been slipped through. Saka. It's run loose here. White. White tries a cross, cleared away. Well, they can break here. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Up towards the front line. White. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. It's a good run down the right. And that's a good ball. Slow. And the shot! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Saka, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Saka forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gabriel, gently done. And it's Eze. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Inacio cuts it out. Trincao. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Saka. White. Eze played into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Moved on forwards.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Merino. Suarez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Gabriel Jesus, Eze, and here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus, Eze. Great work on the overlap. White puts them all in. Good work on the right flank here. Nice physical challenge. Nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Gabriel gets it clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Gets it away. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out wide. Hit into the referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Arsenal seem ready to just bide their time for the moment. Patience seems to be the operative word.
Gabriel, aim forwards.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting there. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's played forward. Saliba. Saliba forwards and with intent. control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance, surely! And they've got rid. Takes aim and crosses. That's really well cleared. Calafiori. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli. Tries a deft little ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Eze. Inacio does well to get it back. Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? Great defending, strong and determined. Up towards the flank. Trincao. Across it goes. And he's there to clear it. Does really well to win the ball there. It's a promising position. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. He's on it. Can he get away? Great challenge. Time to perfection. Danger averted for now. Inacio looks to the other side. Cross goes in there. It's a clearance, but not much of one. White. Rice. And it's played forward.
Sporting have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Trincao. Oh, it's played into the area. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Trincao. Trincao's cross. Raya claims it without any fuss. Looking to break at pace. Saliba. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. And now the breakaway. Played out to the right. Great run on the overlap here. And that's aimed into the middle. There's the shot! Gabriel, gently done. And he goes cross-field. Martinelli wins the duel this time. First quarter of an hour gone, so it is still 0-0. Merino, Eze. That's an excellent interception. And they can counter here. Martinelli tries to dink it through, played into space out wide. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Could move up a gear here. Suarez. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Do have a chance to counter here. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. And the counter is on. That is lovely. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sporting have reclaimed it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinelli. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinelli, and the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. What about a counter-attack? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he thumps it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. Can he latch on to this? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's played forward. Inacio makes the interception. Aim forwards. And the ball is out of play. Clearly not happy with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Saliba. Merino. And it's Eze. Rice. Rice gently down. That's neat. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rice. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Clipped into space. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Rice tries to clear. Real chance! Takes a shot! And he's there to get it away. Just off target. And here's Trincao. Out towards the flank. And he's picked it up out wide. That's tidy. Trincao's cross. And that is going out for a goal kick. calmly anticipates. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Calafiori. Merino. Played into the middle. Firmly met. Now here's the delivery. Can he deliver? Oh, that's well done, really robust. White gets it away. And he's heaved it away. What a throw in. And the counter is on. Suarez, Trincao. Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Do have a chance to counter here. Short changes him with that pass. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Turns and goes back. Trincao, a chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. He's well positioned here. And the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Saka. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Out towards the flank. Eze does really well to win the ball there. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. Flashes it across. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, smashing header. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Trincao. Well read, nice interception. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. And it's Eze. Eze. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Suarez. That's an imaginative pass. He can get that clear. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. He has found the way through. He's looking unstoppable. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely feet. Saka. Eze. Rice. Over to the left. Cross goes in. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Sporting, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Marino has given away a free kick. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Inacio aim forwards. Trincao. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. Out to the right. This might spell danger.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
White, gently done. Rui Silva gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Now it's Trincao. Trincao. That's a nicely weighted pass. Deftly away. They've played it short. And again! He's missed, but not by that far. Calafiori getting this one clear. Trincao. Lovely, now then. And that was very necessary. Trincao, played out to the left flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Back in once more. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. The pass has gone astray. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
A header! White. Moved on forwards. Trincao. Trincao shifted upfield. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba, aim forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played out towards the right wing. Rice. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Trincao. It's lofted through here. Raya claims comfortably. A heavy challenge. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. That's a throw. In by Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. Saka trying to keep this in. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus opts to play it back. And the shot's on here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? That has been cut short. Rice with the clearance. Ooh, delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Trincao. Looking to break at pace. Ambitious ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross. And that has been cleared. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. White. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Eze. Saka. White looking for a runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka. And reclaimed it in a trice. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Rui Silva breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Trincao. Muscular approach does pay off here. Merino. Rice. Still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Calafiori cuts out the pass and back to the goalkeeper. Oh, good spread. Now, what's he got in mind? Moved on forwards. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Saka. Saliba. And it's played forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. White. Out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Trincao. He is just caressing the ball. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he thumps it clear. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Suarez. Saka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Here comes the cross. He has a crack! And it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice wins the duel this time. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Here it is, crossed in. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Over to the left. And here's Martinelli.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Trincao. That has found him in acres of space. Proves too strong. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Calafiori, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good run he's making there. Hit into the middle. Merino. White. Saka. And it's Eze. Mikel Merino knocks it out wide. White. Played into space out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. They get a throw in. And that's a throw. Gonzalo Inacio played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Merino. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pass is intercepted. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's the chance to counter. Searching pass he's played there. And that could set him on his way. That's a lovely, neat pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Deftly away. White have it back and can go again. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Moved on forwards. Well, they could break here. He's in plenty of space here. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice. Good ball, good take. Played with finesse. Trincao. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's aimed into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Chance here to counter. Saliba. Saliba, gently done. And it's played forward. Saka chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. Succumbs to the pressure. Over to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Eze. Rice. And here's Saka. That's the keeper's ball. Now, where's he looking? Trincao. Suarez! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Going to be disappointed with that. Gonzalo Inacio. Two minutes to be added on. Played out to the right. He's onto it in a flash. Martinelli. Calafiori. Eze. Saka. Out towards the flank. Well, that's well seen too. Trincao. So, what can they make of this? Trincao. Can he latch on to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance! He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shot a goal! Oh, it's come loose. Suarez has another go! Trincao. Done delicately. No, not quite on the same wavelength. White. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Sporting really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Sporting are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think...
Gets his head on it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There will be a throw-in. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Rice. Trincao. Suarez. Played back in. Oh, good spread. And back out it comes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Trincao. Trincao! White. Rice. Eze. White. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Lobbed in behind. Oh, what chance for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Some good work on the right flank here. Tries to get it clear. Saliba. Calafiori. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. Saka. White. White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he cuts out the supply. White. Merino. And here's Jesus. Trincao. Suarez. Out to the right. Plays it across. Oh, what a climb! White forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calafiori makes the interception. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Saka. Saka, and it's lofted through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gonzalo Inacio. Spread out to the left. Trincao looks to get on the end of this. Eze. Probing pass. Saka in acres of space out wide. Trincao. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Saka shifted upfield. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Foot in. Rice. Saliba. Eze. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. Suarez. And he's surging through. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. And a chance! White getting this one clear. Saliba, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saka. Played out to the right. That's very neat. And here's Jesus. Eze. Eze!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Trincao. Moved on forwards. Saliba attempts a clearance. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good spread. Climbs up big! Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. Suarez. Good take and... oh, shooting chance! Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Suarez instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
White shifted upfield. Now it's Eze. Inacio tries to clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's really well cleared. Calafiori. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Inacio played out towards the right wing. Referee's given a throw. Saka. Out to the right. Saka played back in. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. Saka. Nicely intercepted. Gonzalo Inacio. Sporting still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Calafiori cuts it out. Saliba. Merino. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hit into the middle. Oh, good spread. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Inacio, forwards and with intent. Saliba. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Played out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Martinelli. Tries a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Eze really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
Gonzalo Inacio. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio forwards and with intent. Eze. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. He's gone direct here.
Well, as responses go to falling behind, this is quite encouraging. They look quite dangerous here.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Saka, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Eze. Eze!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Calafiori. Gonzalo Inacio. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Showing good feet. No way through, so back it comes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gabriel Jesus. Rui Silva sends that a long way. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. And it's played into the middle. No, that's not going to find its target.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gabriel moved on forwards. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Suarez. And now the breakaway. Saliba wins the duel this time.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori swings it across. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. That is lovely. Incoming delivery. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Plays it out wide. Trincao. It's a goal kick. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's played in low. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori. Martinelli. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Muscular approach does pay off here, and they can counter here. Rice. Saka. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. And it's played in. Inacio attempts a clearance. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Steaming on goalward. Could be danger here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's really well manoeuvred. White is onto this. Out of play for a goal kick. That's put paid to a promising move. Gabriel. Eze. It's a good run down the right. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. Trincao. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Saka. White. Saka. He's in a great position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is through here. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Played towards the other side. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. That's a nicely shot. It's Gabriel Jesus! That was superb goalkeeping.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Marino. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Gets good distance on it. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. White, backward it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's the throw. And the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And here's Eze. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Nice control. Trincao. That's good play. It's anyone's ball now. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli thinks one through. Saka. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. White. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. It'll be a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
That's tidy. Martinelli. Oh, it's played into the area. Inacio tries to clear. Martinelli. That is lovely. Calafiori. And he's there to clear it. Strong running down that left flank. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Sporting to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Calafiori. Gabriel aimed forwards. And it's played forward. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
White. And here's Eze. Inacio is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, that's well done, really robust. White unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Trincao. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Gets into some space.
Sporting truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Gabriel Jesus. Nice looking ball. Gabriel Jesus. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Martinelli. White. Saka. Saka. Oh, super find. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Saka. Now it's Saka. White tries across. Gabriel Jesus! It's a loose ball. So who's he picking out? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gets it away. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Crosses it in. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. That was very necessary. Out for a throw. Eze. And it's Marino. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a mighty effort! A terrific save from the keeper.
Calafiori clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And they've got rid. Martinelli. Marino. Big chance! Tries to get it clear. A chance to play it in. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out to the right. And he's got his range wrong there. Oh, nice touch. Now here's the... and the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Now that's well seen too. In with the challenge. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli! Martinelli! Oh, it's come loose.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Merino. White. Saka. And here's Jesus. And it's Eze. Picks it up out wide.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pinged towards the front line. Sporting making another change here. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. Played into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Gonzalo Inacio. He is just caressing the ball. Brilliantly cut out.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, played right into his path.
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Eze. Gabriel Jesus.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Calafiori. And he shoots! So close to drawing level.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, that's neat. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Ball comes in. Header! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Rice, aim forwards. Eze. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Shapes to shoot! And that could come back to haunt them. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Saliba gets it clear. Oh, sweet feet. Averted for now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saka. Gabriel Jesus.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Eze, Saka, and here's Jesus. Eze, and here's Jesus. He's beaten the last man. It's Gabriel Jesus!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's been drilled forward, calmly anticipates. Through it.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
So what can they make of this? Tries a measured ball.
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Gonzalo Inacio. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Sporting really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Merino. And it's Eze. Eze, oh, good spread. Saka. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Nice control. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
White. Merino. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze. He's in, shot, he's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Rice, gently done. And it's Eze. Merino. Saka. And here's Eze. Wins the duel this time. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Timber. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. That's a little off target.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Jesus. And the shot!
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Moved on forwards. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel Jesus. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Rice. Merino. Saka. Knocks it out wide. Played out to the right. That's a good... Goes for a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. And back to the keeper they go.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Saliba, aim forwards. Eze. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Lewis Skelly. Eze. And here's Martinelli. And he's managed to get free. Gabriel Jesus! And for sure, that was not one of his best. And they've got a throw. Rice. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And here's Jesus. And the counter is on. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. Merino. And it's Lewis Skelly. Proves too strong. Merino. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. And that has been cleared. Eze with a definite foul there. Rice clears it away. Sporting don't have many. Sporting have a free kick. Sporting to make one last surge forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It is now or never. Time is against them. They need to get it in quick. Oh, it's a good shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. They are right into last chance territory. Serves up across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out wide. And it's played forward. Well, they can break here. Now it's Saka. He's found a way through. Saka! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Arsenal could not... And that is that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So, Jim, how do you... So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger, best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle, ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Rui Silva gets good distance on it. Arsenal have White is the guilty party there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rice. White. Saka. White. Can he latch on to this? Saka. Clears it away. Trincao. Suarez. Trincao. White gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Eze. Played out to the right. White. Now it's Saka. Saka. And he shoots! Jesus has a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. Trincao. Real chance! Goal! Sporting! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rice. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Trincao. Physical challenge. Vicious ball here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli knocks it out wide. It's a great Martinelli! Trincao. Well, has found him in acres of space. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Martinelli. Martinelli has got himself a free kick. Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got rid. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Martinelli. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
White makes the interception. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aim forwards.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Back into the middle. That's really well cleared. Could move up a gear here. Suarez. Trincao. Oh, nice touch. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Now this could be a chance. Trincao. So what can they make of this? Gonzalo Inacio. That's really well manoeuvred. Trincao. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rice spread out to the left. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Gabriel Jesus, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cuts out the pass. That's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Trincao. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. There to clear it. It's good running with the ball. Now it's Eze. And it's White. That looks a good ball through. That's an excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Trincao opts to play it back. He's had a shot!
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Trincao. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played out wide. White. Crunching tackle. Out to the right. Is onto it in a flash. Nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Calafiori. Sporting making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, oh, good spread. And now the breakaway. He's got away. And it's White. White making good progress on the right-hand side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. And that's played to a promising move. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Rice, aim forwards.
Sporting couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Sporting leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Trincao goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Now, can he find a finish? And a shot! Saliba. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Keeper's got good distance on that. Merino. Sporting leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Nice interception, well timed. Martinelli. Nice looking ball. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. That's a lovely, neat pass. Time and again they are repelled. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Has a quick glance, calmly anticipates. Out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Showing good feet. Oh, good spread. And that was nowhere near his best. Saliba. Saka. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rice wins the duel this time. They can counter here. White. And it's White. Tries to think it through. A corner it is then. Rice pulls short. Played into the middle. Rice. Rice, shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Averted for now. A chance to play it in. Now here's the delivery. Gabriel can get it clear. Martinelli. Eze. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Driven forward. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Saka. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. White, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. Eze. White. White carries the ball down the right. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Saka. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Good run down the right. And here's Trincao. Done delicately. Rice. Merino. Gabriel. Aim forwards. And here's Trincao. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Merino. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Jesus. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Some good work on the right flank here. That is good strength. What about this cross? Rice moved on forwards. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. White. Eze. Martinelli. Played into space out wide. Chance! It's in! Arsenal are level. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Inacio forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Out to the left it goes. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
White. It'll be a throw-in. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Proves too strong. Eze. Martinelli. Saka. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gonzalo Inacio. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back in. Martinelli! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. White. Merino. Saliba, shifted upfield. Rice, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. They get a throw in. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. Merino. Rice. Merino. And it's made its way to him. And it's played forward. Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. He's in a good position. It's a shot! And it's been taken short. Oh, could be danger here. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Throw it. He has found a way through. Place it in low. White. Saka. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to get it away. White. And here's Saka. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Who's he going to play in? Picks it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Shot a goal! clear. Does really well to win the ball there. And he ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Merino. Saka. Lofted in. Bullish header! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Can he deliver? Delivered in. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Saka chasing after it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Saliba. Saliba forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. He's in plenty of space here. Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. And it's White. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli! Aim forwards, and the counter is on. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Merino. Well read, nice interception. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played out towards the right wing. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Out of play for a throw. He's got to be in here! Merino. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Trincao. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Merino. Saka. Lobbed in behind. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Trincao. And it's played forward.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Driving forward. Eze. And it's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they could break here. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Calafiori tries to clear. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino looking for a runner. White, and that's aimed into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's Gabriel Jesus! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. White puts them all in. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aim forwards. Out to the right. That's good play. Keeps on running. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Suarez. Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Tries a measured ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Rice. That's a nicely weighted pass. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gonzalo Inacio. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. And it's played forward. Can he latch onto this? Can he get onto this? Saliba cuts it out. Merino. Calafiori shifted upfield. That's been drilled forward. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gabriel, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Out towards the flank. Sporting in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Cross goes in there. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Merino. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Oh, played through for the wide man. Martinelli. That's very neat. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Now here's the delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Rice. Over to the left. Now who's going to be... Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He is just caressing the ball. Suarez. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. And it's Eze. White. Merino. White. And here's Saka. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Solo Inacio. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. Succumbs to the pressure. Suarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice. Saka. Saka!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Saliba with a fine tackle. Saka. Gabriel. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's White. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a loose ball. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. He's found a way through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, can he get onto this? Cuts out the pass. Played into space out wide. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Lobbed in behind. Martinelli looking understandably energised after his goal. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a good run he's making there. Very nicely done. Oh, good spread. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going direct. They've played it short. And they've got a throw. Played out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Saliba gets it away. And here's Trincao. Saliba. Rice. Eze. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. White has created one goal already. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's come to nothing. Up towards the front line. All-time excellent interception. Played into space. Saka in acres of space out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. White is there, and he can get that clear. Saliba shifted upfield. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. White. And here's Trincao. Out to the right. Played with finesse. White clears it away. And he thumps it clear. Good spread. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Suarez! That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Merino. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Gabriel shows us. That's an imaginative pass. Well read. Danger is averted. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Rice. That there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Martinelli. And the shot's on Saka! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rice. Merino. Probing pass. And the finish!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mikel Merino, gently done. Ignacio gets over and intercepts. Suarez. Chance here to counter. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel Jesus. And it's hoisted clear. It's Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Gonzalo Inacio is onto it in a flash. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba shifted upfield. Eze played out wide. Now it's Martinelli. There's the whistle for half-time. Sporting are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Trincao is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Sporting, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Gonzalo Inacio. Ball is over the line. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba, Gabriel, Saka, Eze, and here's Jesus. Great work on the overlap. He's there to get rid. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gabriel. Saka. And it's White. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been clubbed away. White. Clearly not happy with that. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get onto this? Suarez. And that is out of play. Ball's played through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Trincao! Oh, it's come loose. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Saliba with the clearance. Trincao. Right, the referee's awarded a free kick. He's having a go. Saliba. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Plays it through. Nicely shaped cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. White. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Merino, Saka, now he's off and running. And reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. And it's Marino. Eze. Rice. Gabriel. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. And here's the chance to counter. Suarez. And here's Trincao. Trincao. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Trincao. He's in, surely! Tries a shot! Gabriel Jesus. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And the keeper has it. Taken out, that'll be a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze gently done. Can he spark a counter here? He's shift Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And now he has two. Arsenal take the lead. Trincao. Referee's given a throw. Saka wins the duel this time. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. And here's Eze. Merino. Saka. Merino. And here's Eze. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Turns and goes back. Oh, this is a great position. A lot of space ahead of him. Merino. And here's Saka. And for a moment, time stood still. Ignacio tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. White. Gabriel. Saliba. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. That pass has been well intercepted. Merino. White. White. Forwards and with intent. Merino. And it's Eze. Suarez knocks it out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice calmly anticipates. Trincao. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Trincao is offering a right smile there.
Merino. It's a pretty loose pass. Trincao. Can he deliver? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cross needs to be good. White shifted upfield. Calafiori. Aim forwards. He is through here. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Calafiori played in. Another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's White. And here's Marino. Rice. Real chance here. Sporting really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. Merino. Rice. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gabriel. Gets it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Eze, and it's White. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. And it's played forward. Merino. Saka. White picks it up now. Tries to get it clear. Eze. Eze! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Suarez. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinelli gets flagged offside. Disappointed with that. Martinelli done delicately. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, another save. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. That has been knocked clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Caresses it through. Trincao.
Sporting really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Calafiori. Very nicely done. And here's Eze. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Looking here to chip it. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Suarez cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
White. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. And the pass is intercepted. Trincao. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rice. Saliba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. White. Gabriel, gently done. And it's Eze. And that could set him on his way. That's the keeper's ball. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And he's there to clear it. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Eze. White. Saka chasing after it. Gabriel, decent chance! It's a throw. Moved on forwards. Played towards the other side. Takes aim and crosses. And that has been cleared. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. In with the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. This looks promising. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that's the keeper's ball. Merino. And forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, they can break here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Eze. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Eze. Tries a deft little ball. That has been knocked clear. Eze. And here's Saka. And here's it's Gabriel Jesus! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Gabriel Jesus demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Arsenal take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Sporting are stuck in a rut, and impatient touch at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Eze. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rui Silva gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he latch on to this? He's on it, can he get away? Martinelli. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel Jesus, that's a delicate pass. Saka, and he's managed to get free. Eze!
Arsenal might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. And it's lofted through here. Merino. White. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Who played through for the white man. Eze. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Jesus. And it's White. Merino. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, this looks sharp. Rice wins the duel this time. Saliba, lofted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Suarez. Rice. Saka. Gabriel, aim forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka chips it through. Cuts out the pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel. A look and plays it forward. Trincao. Saka wins the duel this time. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. Saliba can get it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's trying. Can he finish? He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nicely intercepted. Trincao. Moved on forwards. Hoisted in. Raya claims it. And the danger passes. Trincao. Back into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a good run down the right. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus tries to dink it through. And it's White. Oh, sweet feet. Really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. White. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Saka. Trincao. Trincao. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Trincao. Goes down, but nothing given. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka played with finesse. What a throw in. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Sporting keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Good work on the right flank here. And that's out of reach. Spread out to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. White shifted upfield. Chance here to counter. Gabriel. Just about up to 75 minutes. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Trincao. And he cuts out the supply. Out to the right. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. White, aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Rui Silva sends that a long way. Played into space out wide. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Suarez, a real chance! Martinelli. So what can they make of this? Aimed in towards the centre. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And that's been run straight back. Gets it away. Here comes another cross. And it's hoisted clear. Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, what a climb! In for the pieces! Raya, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Eze, Merino, charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Eze. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Clipped into space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's White. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Martinelli. And the ball's come loose here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That looks a good cross. White. Showing good feet. Gabriel Jesus.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's aimed into the middle. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Drives forward on the overlap. The ball goes in.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Crosses it in. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Ignacio does really well to win the ball there. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rice moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel Jesus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Thinks one through. Mikel Merino clears it away.
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. That could spell trouble. He has found a way through. In by Saka.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Calmly anticipates. Rice. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saka.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's found a way through. Referee has just said play on.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
White. And here's Saka. Saka's delivery. Cleared away. Sporting have a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, good take in a good area. Goes for a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Gabriel. Gonzalo Inacio.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Merino. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. White. Time to deliver. White tries a cross. And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. White. Merino. Eze. Merino. White. Played into space out wide. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Crossed in again. Shot, surely!
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Strong running down that left flank. And he's picked out the run. Cleared without complication. Saliba shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass has gone astray. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel, aim forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well read, nice interception.
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Moved on forwards. Sporting have to get it into the box and quickly. Martinelli with the clearance. Flashes it across. Defending of the desperate variety. 5 minutes left on the clock. It's anyone's ball now. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
White. Merino. Rice. And that is a little undercooked. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Sporting really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And here's Saka. Oh, well measured. Saka. Now it's Eze. Eze shoots! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Sporting may have thrown this away at the death. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a good run down the right. Hit into the middle. Rice can get it clear. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Gabriel Jesus. Well played. Important challenge that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saliba. Rice. Eze. Proves too strong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. really well cleared. And it's Timber. Trincao. Inacio, oh, good spread. He's onto it in a flash. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, some tackle that. Little doubt, that is a foul. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Trincao. It's a mighty effort! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eze. Merino. Timber. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus. Nice physical challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Marino. Tries a measured ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Merino. There are a few waiting for it. And the counter is on. Played out to the right. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they've got rid. And they can counter here. He's got away. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Do have a chance to counter here. Suarez. Now that's well seen too. Luis Skelly. Saka. Martinelli. Luis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Great defending, strong and determined. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. And here's Trick, and he shoots! Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Gabriel Jesus. Luis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio forwards and with intent. Saliba. Martinelli. Inacio cuts it out. Trincao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! Deep into injury time! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Sporting give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Luis Skelly. Luis Skelly, gently done. And it's played forward. Trincao. It is now or never. Time is against them. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. And it's Eze. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Eze! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Rice. Lewis Skelly. And it's been played through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's found support out wide. Suarez. Great ball if he can get there. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So that's it. It is all over. Sporting did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I think Mikel Merino is going to have a busy game in the middle of the park, Peter. He's a real footballer, and not necessarily a midfield minder, but he can go box to box and be the team's most prolific passer. He really is an all-action player, and I expect we'll be seeing quite a bit of him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Jesus. Eze. And that has been cleared. Inacio tries to clear. And that's been won straight back. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Gonzalo Inacio. Lofted upfield. That's a throw. That's good play. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. Saka. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. That's a cute ball. Gabriel gets it away. It is a corner. They've played it short. Mikel Merino, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Martinelli. bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus. White. Saka. Does really well to win the ball there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Nicely done. Can he finish? Could be danger here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, that's neat. And he's there to clear it.
Merino.
And it's White. And here's Eze. He's in here! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Here's Trincao. There's the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Trincao really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Saliba. Rice. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Clearly not happy with that. Rice. Calafiori. That is lovely. Hit into the middle.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Calafiori clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saka. And here's Jesus. He's got away. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's played into the area. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. Sporting have reclaimed it. Aim forwards. Knocks it out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's really well manoeuvred. Searching ball out wide. There will be a throw-in. Martinelli. Gabriel, gently done. Eze. And that's put paid to a promising move. Calafiori. This looks promising. And he's found a way past. Calafiori is fouled. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Proves too strong. Saka. White. Saka. Eze. He's on it. Can he get away? Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. White. Saka. Over to the left. Saliba. Eze. Merino. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel getting this one clear. Have it back and can go again. Mikel Merino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's White. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Trincao. White. Saka. And here's Saka. White, and it's lofted through here. Saka in acres of space out wide. Can he deliver? And that's aimed into the middle. And it's kept out. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Eze wins the duel this time.
really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
That's really well cleared. Eze. Gabriel. Martinelli. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. That is good strength. Gabriel. Martinelli. Saliba goes forward, calmly anticipates. Gonzalo Inacio. That's really well manoeuvred. Trincao, and he's managed to get free. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Merino. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. He's cut it out. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saka, and he's picked out the run. Nice interception, well timed. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Eze. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. White. Now here's the delivery. Trincao, gently done. Saliba, Rice, Saliba, Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee's given a throw. Nice touch. Mikel Merino gets good distance on it. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Crossed into the middle. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Merino.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, can he get onto this? Inacio, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saliba makes the interception. Merino. White. Saka. Saka! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Saka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
It's Ross. Saka. And here's Jesus. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze! Gonzalo Inacio. Eze. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saliba. Merino. And it's played forward. Deftly away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Martinelli. Cross needs to be good. Keeper's dealt with that.
And it's Eze.
Merino. White tries a cross. And it's been taken short. And that was very necessary. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. White. That's a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been knocked clear. Cross goes in there. Gabriel can get it clear. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try. Gabriel clears it away. They've played it short. Cleared without complication. Martinelli. Gabriel. Merino. He's in space and looking for options. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, good spread. And he's heaved it away. No foul, says the referee. Now that's a lovely exchange. Saka shifted upfield, and now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Saka. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played out towards the right wing. forwards. Suarez. Trincao. Played out to the right. Has a shot! Merino. White, gently done. Out towards the flank. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Forwards. Moved on forwards.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka. And it's played forward.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, good spread. Nice control. He's shifting through the... Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Eze. Now it's Saka. And he cuts out the supply. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Suarez. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Back into the middle. And here's Martinelli. Do have a chance to counter here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now who's going to be first to this? Now here's the delivery. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Merino.
Sporting couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Sporting disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Inacio played out towards the right wing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played out wide. That's the throw.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Cuts out the pass. Rui Silva. One ball by the goalkeeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Aim forwards. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. It's a good run down the right. And he's away. Driving on and making good progress. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel Jesus. Eze spread out to the left. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinelli! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Nice Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gabriel. Ambitious ball here. Gets it away. Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, good spread. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. The ball goes in. Oh, what a climb! White gets it clear. Can he latch on to this? Another throw-in. Saka. Calafiori. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice physical challenge. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Merino. Crunching tackle. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And they've got rid. Oh, a delicate chip through. Suarez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Martinelli. Calafiori. Does really well to win the ball there. Suarez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Thinks one through. That's good vision. He's having a shot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Eze. Saka has created one goal already. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. Martinelli puts them all in. He's dealt with that well. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! In by Saka. Danger averted for now. Oh, easy pickings there. Eze. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Martinelli tries a shot! Chance again? No.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Rice goes short. So who's he picking out? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No way through there. That's really well manoeuvred. Punched away. Eze. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Lovely bit of skill. Fiori. They get a throw in. Gabriel, Saka, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Trincao. Lovely, now then. And he shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Eze, Rice, Saka, White, and it's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Trincao. Up towards the front line. Saliba gets across to intercept that. White. Rice. Saka looks to get on the end of this. That'll be a throw-in. Great run on the overlap here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. It'll be a throw-in. He Whips in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. And it's played forward. And here's Martinelli.
Gabriel Jesus.
Saka. White. And he whips it in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Eze. Steaming on goalwards. Played out to the right. Rice. Merino. Rice. Oh, what a ball! Now then, the ball's come loose. Trincao, gently done. Martinelli. And it's Eze. It's run loose here. Merino. White. That's tidy. Merino. Suarez. And the counter is on. Martinelli. Calafiori. Strong running down that left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. A real chance! Sporting keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Sporting are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gabriel. Saka. Out to the right. Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. That's very neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Eze forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he get onto this? Driving on, a real charge here. He's found the way through. That's a cute ball.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
Rice. Eze. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Chance for a shot! Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ball's played through. Now it's Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed it again. Inacio is there, and he can get that clear. Trincao. That's really well manoeuvred. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Now that's well seen too. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has found the way through. Lovely feet. Rice gets over and intercepts. Merino. Saka. And here's Jesus. That has found him in acres of space. Saka. And a chance! Tries to get it clear. Suarez. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Plays it across. No, that's not going to find its target. Out towards the flank. Serves up across. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Eze. Can he finish? Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Saka. And back to the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Inacio. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. And here's Jesus. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Calafiori cuts it out. Merino. Saka. Merino. And that's put paid to a promising move. Sporting to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Some good work on the right flank here. Keeps on running. And they've got a throw. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. And a play for a throw. Now the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been clubbed away. Gabriel. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Oh, red, nice interception. Saka. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Merino. Saka. White. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Only partially clear. Trincao tries to dink it through. And it's White. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Aim forwards. 2 minutes to be added on. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, such a clever touch. Eze. Merino. White shifted upfield. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. Saliba tries to clear. Trincao proves too strong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee would soon change his status.
Saliba, gently done. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Merino. And it's White. Showing good feet. Saka knocks it out wide. And here's Saka. He's well positioned here. Now it's Eze. Takes a shot! And he should have made it four.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
And the pass is intercepted. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. Eze, and he's gone backward here. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gonzalo Inacio looks to the other side. He's onto it in a flash. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Saka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Sporting really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Merino. And it's White. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Has a look up. There's no flag. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Shoots!
And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played into the middle.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
White. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Trincao. Oh, nice touch. Shapes to shoot! Oh, look at chance! Raya. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. It's a loose ball. And the shot! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he spark a counter here? Trincao. Lovely bit of skill. Trincao has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong. wins the duel this time. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Trincao. Delivered across. Saliba gets good distance on it. Trincao. And here's Trincao. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Trincao. Trincao. And that has been cleared. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Trincao. Rice getting this one clear. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Saka. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has put paid to that. Martinelli. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saliba, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that.